Okay, test. There we go. Don't know why OBS does that. But okay, we should be live. Hello. How's it going? Okay. So I have an idea definitely for what I want to do for my first deck here, which is Murloc Paladin, Quest Murloc Paladin. If the game goes. Hello. Hey, Buzz Lightbeers, how's it going? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, requirement for today for theory crafting is that we do have to have 10 new cards in the deck. So I'm going to start with that and make sure that I have the 10 cards. We will use the golden version here. So this is the quest. It's a repeatable quest. Summon 5 Murlocs and reward Murlocs you summon gain +1/+1. The nice thing about this is that you only have to summon them, not like play them. So
tap near the edge of a page to flip through your collection.
and Tyrannogill. Tyrannogill is so great. It's Murloc's dressed up in a dinosaur suit. It's fantastic. So we already have enough new cards, but there are a couple of neutral Murlocs that I know of that I want. I guess we could just play all of them here. And now we'll keep the Murloc tag, but we'll just go back to standard cards. And check out what other Murlocs we have. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna play Finja, but one thing that I also wanted to try for this theory crafting, something that I haven't done before, is I actually want to try some like budget style decks. So Finja is a legendary, but I believe it is from the core set, so I think that one is okay. You know what? I also want to keep this low curve. I don't think I'm going to play Grunty. Okay. We can play the Amalgam. Because we do want some... Well, we don't want too many 1-drops because we have to play the quest on turn 1. Do I want to play any rushers? Or I think we just call this good. All right. open my try opening deck tracker. I don't know if it's even gonna do anything today though. Okay, yes. Seasons. Okay, thank you. All right. We are unranked. So let's try out some Quest Murloc Paladin here. Goodness.
Uther versus Cthulhu.
Mechathune Warrior. Alright. Oh, it's Regis Kilbin. Sure. Great. Playing Warrior against our Murloc Paladin. Oh no. Disaster. Alright, so on turn 1, we're going to... I think we can actually keep all of this. Turn 1, we play the quest. Turn 2, we play Tidehunter. Turn 3, we can play Submerged Map and pick a 1 or 2 drop if it's available. Which, there's a lot of 1 and 2 drop Murlocs, so I think we call that good. Alright.
Job's done.
There it is. So this is what it looks like. Alright. We summon 2, and I think in this matchup we're going to want to try to beat this warrior very quickly, but we might not be able to do that depending on removal. We'll see. Okay, so... oh my gosh. And we're getting spectated. We could actually set this up where we play the Primal Fin Challenger this turn, and then the Kindred next turn, which I really like. So I think I'm going to do that instead of playing Submerged Map. One cool thing about this quest as well that I have heard is that it continues ticking, even if you would go over. So it starts over the second that, like, it completes. Like, if we do this Steamfin Thief, it's going to summon 3 things total, 3 Murlocs. So it's going to count to 4 or 5 and then start back over at 1 and continue counting, which is great. And everything gets buffed. So we're going to... I guess I forgot about that. It would trigger twice. Okay. My deck tracker just opened and got in the way. I guess I should have made that trade first. To clear up a space to have another 2/2. Or actually, it still would have been a 1/1. Kind of the same either way. But now we want to probably play this Cold Light Seer that we drew. That seems good. Give our stuff some health. Hey, Simba! Repeatable quests, yes.
All within acceptable parameters.
Oh, drawn some taunt minions, okay. Your next Murloc costs 2 less, Kindred, and gains Divine Shield. Well. We can play 2 Murlocs this turn, so I kind of like this draw, actually. We're going to float a mana, but we could just discover. But I could save it. We're going to have the mana to play it next turn. Alright. So we are kind of in range of something like Brawl. Uh-oh, chemical spill. Here it comes. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a really good card against this deck. Okay, so we definitely don't have 25 damage here. Let's start with this and see what we find. Hmm. Alright, we're just gonna have to like trade everything in. This is so ridiculous. Alright.
I must move quickly. I can't do
I played the okay. Nine, I'm short 2 damage. All right. I think we can afford to take 11 if they decide to just swing into our face. But we also get this down low enough where if they do some sort of cheap removal, their thing dies too. I definitely feel like this is not a favorable matchup for us, though. Okay. Alright, ate one of our rock generator guys. Alright. This has rush. Summon 3 Murlocs. Give each of them a bonus effect that will trigger our... Actually, just playing this one will trigger. I just want to make sure I have board space for this here. Okay. We floated a mana, but that's fine. The taunts are interesting. The Wind Fury is really cool for us. That's a lot of damage on a 5 attack minion. As long as it stays alive. That's the caveat, right? If there's some refreshed mana here, there could be some removal coming out. There's no armor currently, so can't do like shield slam or something. Okay. So we have 10, 20, definitely plenty of damage. Woo! Okay, I actually thought this was a bad matchup for us, but we were able to actually stay on board. There was no removal, which really helped a lot. The rushers kind of helped too, but I think just going in and... Oh. Okay, that is a cool victory screen. That was exciting. I didn't know what was happening. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a little laggy now. Okay, so first game. Success against a control warrior. I know, never seen a board stay so full, right? I was surprised that we were able to keep the board so full for that whole game. Okay, versus a warlock.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
Okay, so this is kind of an interesting hand here, because turn 1 we'll play the quest. Turn 2 we actually could play Tidecaller and then the Amalgam. We want to play them in that order so we get the effect. I don't know if we actually want to play Ready the Fleet on turn 3 though. I think we want to play that when we have a few more minions, so maybe we actually just don't keep that. Try to get like a War Leader or one of our other 3-drops. That is not a 3-drop.
You're going second, so you get the coin. Use it wisely.
Okay. Quest Warlock. What is their quest? Play 6 temporary cards. Get Underfell Rift. Underfell Rift is open a rift to the Underfell. Throw a card in to summon 2 random fell beasts once per turn. Oh, wow. All right. Because we actually drew a second Tidecaller and we have coin. Oh, man, I don't know. This is exactly what I wanted to coin into. You know what? I think I'm going to go for coining out one of these Tidecallers. Just start pushing pressure early. All right. I think the only spell we have in our deck is... Well, I guess technically the quest is a spell, but we have that map. Okay. Ooh. See, clearing our board. Now we're going to see how this game goes, because I feel like we're going to be in a little bit of trouble this game. Getting our boards cleared like this. Okay.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
How many more? We need 3 more. Okay, so this is interesting. Now we actually could go Tidehunter plus Ready the Fleet. That's a much more valuable Ready the Fleet than if we had kept it in our mulligan. Also, I forgot that this was in the deck, so that's another spell that we could have casted. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we target here. And I think we just keep the pressure on the face and make them make the trades. Still so much Murloc pressure. I know, even though they cleared our first board, we were able to refill that pretty easily. Which is definitely what you want in an aggro deck like this. Hold on, let me grab a pen. I'm gonna actually write a couple of notes. I don't know where my pens went. Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, so another board clear. So that's pretty unfortunate for me. And now we have an 8-8 to deal with. This is not looking good. Let's play another Murloc. Okay, now we'll take these value trades. They do get cleared up by the location, unfortunately. Okay. Another 8-8. It is 3 health, though, so maybe we can clear it. Oh, do I want to clear it with my face? No, we can't. We can't take that damage. We'll just die next turn. Okay. So I can't play all of this here. Unless I start with this, and then we should have exactly enough because our war leader will cost 1. So I have to make sure I start with that. Okay. And we're not gonna attack into the minion with our face. Oh, do I want to make that trade? The other option was actually playing the angling rod and attacking face first to see what I got, which I probably should have done. Yeah. I could have played the angling rod and then played the steam fin thief, and rushed in one of the Murlocs. We wouldn't have these on board, but we would have the Steamfin Thief and one of our the second one we summoned. It's kind of like... We still would have had 2 bodies on the board, but they would have been a little smaller than these. Okay. Check where we're at with our quest. We're not going to complete it here. Again, probably should have attacked first. I'm missing that. No, okay. Let's get the body off the board and force some dormant minions. And now let's see if there's a way to clear this board. We have a lot of health, so table flip doesn't do anything. The Divine Shield makes things a little bit awkward.
I remember this place well.
Okay, crafting a custom location. The new Elise card. It's pretty cool. Let's see if it's a custom location that's gonna help out in this situation. Discover a spell that costs 1 less. Death Rattle, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Well, the Death Rattle is not going off, so they have to find something. And they did not. Alright. Murlocs, doing well. Let's do at least 1 more game just to have a good 3 games with the deck. Such a cool victory screen. I love the little dino. Oh, the pets are so great. Alright. I know, isn't it amazing victory screen? It's so good.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Okay.
I will fight
quest, and then we can play Rock Skipper, then War Leader, I guess. Just curve. Or against a warrior. Oh, we're against Mr. Yagut again. We switched to warrior. I should have given it another second before I queued. Ooh, actually that's a better turn 2 play than Rock Skipper. All right. So let's play Tidehunter.
Better make a good impression.
That questing assistant right on curve. Oh man. Okay, I think we still play War Leader and then we make the value trade. Let's try to keep our War Leader alive. Well, Fire War Axe will do it. Okay. Let's do this. I believe this still should get the buff. Yes. Okay. Okay. After this takes damage, gain +1 attack. Alright. Let's go for Ready the Fleet. And I think I'm not going to attack this turn. I think we just buff the stuff up and kind of wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, and second Fiery War Axe. Okay. I'm gonna play out my Murlocs in case this Treasure Guild plays out the other Ready the Fleet. Nope, submerged map. Okay. We can go ahead and play that. Ooh, the Tyrannogill. Alright, we're kind of all in here. Let's see if there's some removal. Uh-oh, coining. Printing out Marin. Alright. Also, in terms of budget decks, this has been very good. And we haven't even drawn or played Finja. But again, that's from the core set, so really, if you're looking at cheap options to play with the new expansion, so far, the only legendary is the actual quest itself. So this has been a really good budget deck.
Let me
I think I do want to kill off the Marin. Oh my gosh, I forgot the Amalgam has all the tags, so we actually did draw a dragon. Amazing. Amazing. Uh-oh, here we go. No removal, no removal. Okay. We have 17. Picking up another Tyrannigal. Okay. I think actually we just keep this stuff in our hand. I don't think we play anything this turn. I think we just push the damage and hold everything back here. If we had a draw on War Leader or, yeah, War Leader would have given us lethal, and the other Ready the Fleet would have given us lethal. Angling Rod would have still been off. Let's keep going. No, that's it. Okay. Woo! So we have lethal on board. Okay. We have a Tyrannigal to rush into that and clear it up. All right. Well, so far this Murloc deck has performed pretty dang well. All right. This is what you want to try it first in the next expansion? Yes. It's so fun. Yeah, definitely a good budget option. Hey, Hunting! Of course I remember. How have you been? The 3-0. Okay, let's give it a minute. All right. Let's do one more and then we'll look at some other stuff. Just as another heads up, I guess, I have not looked at a lot of the cards for the set, so a lot of this will actually be kind of a surprise or seeing it for the first time. Okay, we can keep this as a 1, 2, 3. You want to try to make Rogue work? What does Rogue have that you want to try to make work? Alright, so we always play the quest on turn 1. No, I have not been partnered. Have not been partnered on Twitch. Alright, now we're gonna have to decide what to play on turn 3. It's probably not Ready the Fleet.
That one missed just one.
We could set up the Hot Spring Glider to play War Leader with a Divine Shield. Oh, yeah, I think that's the play now. Kind of unfortunate sequencing because we'd want to play Tidecaller, but I don't know if we want to give that the Divine Shield. Oh, this is interesting. Maybe we do. Maybe we give this the Divine Shield. I don't know. I really kind of want to protect this, but... Alright, let's do that. Okay. That way they can't just trade the Sizzling Cinder right into it. Okay. We're gonna play the Chalice first. Which unfortunately did clear the Divine Shield. We didn't have many other options once we played the Hot Spring Glider, so we could have not played the Hot Spring Glider knowing that they had the Chalices in hand, but I didn't have a ton of options. And playing out the War Leader felt pretty bad into Chalice as well, so it's like, eh. Okay, let's start with the Angling Rod.
For justice.
Yeah, unfortunately there was just like no way to play around the Chalice they had. You know what? Let's actually just play the Mermy. And let's save the Treasure Gill for next turn or the turn after. When I can play the Murloc it gives us if we get the map. Or we have a bigger board if it plays the other Ready the Fleet. Oh, well, it's not going to be Ready the Fleet. Okay. Well, let's start here. See what we get from Submerged Map. A 2 cost. Okay, let's attack into face and see what we get. Another 2 cost, but it's a rusher. I kind of just want to play one of these Ready the Fleets. We're still 3 away from the quest giving us another buff, so even if I play both of these, we have to double trade into the minion if we... well, actually, this is going to be 2. No, we'd have to just trade... Okay. I talked myself into playing the Murlocs.
I must move quickly.
I forgot about the buff from War Leader. Okay. This is looking good. It's definitely feeling like a solid option so far in terms of what everybody else is playing. We've gotten through armor, we've gotten through removal. Ooh. Oh. I was gonna say, your next Kindred triggers twice. Yay! And then it's like, oh wait, Divine Shield. Can't really do Divine Shield twice. Well, we can't play both of these anyways, unless we do it in this order. So let's do that. Now let's do the Ready the Fleet. I think I still want to hit face. Could have made the value trade into the sleeper, but I think I'll just force them to make trades. Okay. I love the King Plush's pets. They're so cute. Okay. Do they have more armor? Set your hero's health to 40. Wait. 1 cost Story of Amara. Oh my gosh. Well, We have a lot of health to get through. We can do it. The question here is, do I want to just go for Ready the Fleet, or do I want to play the Tyrannogill and make the trade? It's kind of scary going all in like this. I don't think I want to fill up a board space with a 1/1, so I'm not going to use the hero power. Alright. 40 health, yikes. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of damage, so we can get through it fairly quickly. The problem is that still gives them a few more turns to try to find answers, which is the part we don't like. Okay. Alright, don't really have board space for the thief. Or full board space. I can play it and get one rusher. Which still gets the buff. And then we buff everything. Alright, we are fully all in. We have no cards in hand. Oh boy. Hey, Based! I know, the dino watching the board is so cute. I know. I love them. There's different variants. They're all so cute and amazing. Oh, you can't see mine. Hold on. Isn't it cute? Oh, crying! Oh! He was crying! Oh no! Oh, don't cry, King Plush! Oh my gosh. Try to put the cam on the other side? Yes. Good. Good call. I should. It's been so long since I've streamed. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see.
Time is of the essence.
Let me... Hold on one sec. Okay, there we go. Okay. Murlocs. Amazing victory screen. The printer could be a co-streamer. Yes, clearly. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you all saw nothing. There was nothing when we moved the camera. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, you're right. I know we have to name the dino. I mean, he's King Plush, but maybe we should name him something else. You just print stuff for us or for it to talk to you. Yeah, I could. I could probably do that. I don't know how exciting that would be for chat. Okay, let's see. What does Hunter have? I have not looked at the Hunter cards. Okay. Old map. Discover an odd attack beast. If you play it this turn, also pick one of the others. Okay. Quest, play 1, 3, 5, and 7 attack beast. Reward, Shoke. Oh my gosh. Jungle Tyrant. Rush. 5 for a 9/9. Name the printer or the pet. Chat, you're cracking me up. Alright. Get a random 8, 6, and 4 attack beast. Set their costs to 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. That seems pretty exciting. We might have to try a hunter deck here. Deal 3 damage to a minion. The next beast you play this turn costs 2 less. Okay. Dino Sitter. At the end of your turn, reduce the cost of a random beast in your hand by 1. I see. Okay. Shuffle 10 1 costs raptors into your deck with Battle Cry. Draw a card. At the end of your turn, gain 1 attack. He's so cute! Neri. Whenever you play a 1-cost minion, double its stats. Whenever you cast a 1-cost spell, cast it twice. Okay. We're probably not putting that in the same deck as the quest stuff. Supreme Dinomancy. Okay, yes. Let's do this. Dino Sitter. The Stegodon. The Matriarch. The Ravager. Dinomancy. So we've already got well over our 10 new cards. Oh my gosh, should we look at the pets? Gotta have the Crystal Crush. Okay. Let's continue building this deck. Wait. Hello. Cards. 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 I don't want to change that other stuff. I want to look at cards. Okay. Choose to gain +3 attack, Divine Shield, or Death Rattle summon 2 1/1 plants. Well, if you choose to gain +3 attack, I wonder if that counts as a 5 attack minion. Alright. Now we have plenty of new cards. Let's see what else we want to fill this in with. Do we want to imbue as well? Do we want to, like, quest imbue? Is that too much? Is that too much for one deck? Alright, we can summon some 1/1 hounds. Oops. Alright, let's do it. Let's imbue. Let's imbue as well. I think we'll go for the Divine Shield, and then let's go for some draw. Oops. Just a little bit of draw. Alright. So this is going to be a little bit interesting here. Again, this one, I believe the only legendary I put in this deck is the quest itself. So, again, a fairly budget style deck. Okay, versus a druid.
I must protect the wild.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, this is a pretty good hand. I think I'm just going to keep it. All right. We'll play out the quest. I think we'll play the Hound Master on turn 2. Ooh. What is this? Restore the wild. They get the Everbloom. Hold on. Fill your board on 3 of your turns. Reward the Everbloom, which is a weapon, 2/5 weapon. After your hero attacks, give your minions +2/+2. Okay, so this is probably like an aggro plant style druid, like summoning plants.
There, all better.
Too bad it's not summon, like the Murloc quest. Hmm. Man, I have to play off curve pretty much no matter what I do. So let's discover a beast. Cash cow? Or we want magma hound. Why is the deck tracker still showing my Murloc Paladin?
I move quickly.
I'm just gonna close it out. It's not even updated. Alright. Oh, okay. I see the combo there. That's kind of nice. That's going to be an easy way to fill the board. Alright. This is definitely not as an aggressive of a deck. We're kind of taking things very slow. Just imbuing. We have to get minions that have 1, 3, 5, and 7 attack. Or beasts, I should say. There we go. We're gonna need to find a 1. Okay, Taunt Divine Shield is pretty nice. Especially against all those little 1/1s. Give me coins. They might not attack. They want to keep their board full for 3 turns, right? So they probably don't attack. Milk the cow. That's right. Ooh, okay. Well, we can kind of do a lot this turn. Okay. Let's do this. And we'll just start going face a little bit here. Okay. Alright, they have their quest reward. That's really pretty. The artwork. It's like golden rose. Okay, they are gonna trade. Feed the pet. Oh my gosh, look at him watching it. So cute. Oh, adorable. Okay. What do we have here? Discover an odd attack beast. If you play it this turn, also pick one of the others. Okay, fantastic. Because we need a 1 and a 5, so hopefully we can find a 1 attack and a 5 attack. I think we're just gonna pick this rusher for the sake of killing off one of these.
Quickly.
Okay. Alright. So distracting, it's pay to lose. Oh, they're so adorable, though. Okay. Oops. Nope. Give me 1 second here. Okay. There we go. Well, we are struggling a bit here. We're just gonna be dead. Unfortunate. Okay. Doesn't matter what we did there. Yeah, there was a lot of board refill in that deck. In that druid deck. That was pretty cool. Oh. Oh, he's on his head. Oh. All right. I might need to look at the deck list because I don't know if we have a one attack beast. We might need to adjust that.
Rexar versus Malagos.
Okay, another mage.
The Spellweaver. My power is infinite. Let the hunt begin.
I don't think we'll keep Cower in Fear. But turn 1, quest, turn 2, remote control, turn 3, maybe coin the Guardian? Sure. Okay, we also could Houndmaster instead of play remote control. Forbidden Sequence. Discover 8 cards, and then they get the Origin Stone, which is after you discover a card, this plays the other options. Lose 1 durability, and it has 8 durability. You know, also interesting, something to talk about with this deck specifically is the way this deck and this quest work. You don't necessarily have to play it on turn 1 every turn. This could be a deck where you, like this case, I could have coined into Houndmaster or coined into the remote control, depending on what they did.
There, all better.
I actually found another beast here, so that's nice. Maybe I should have played it when it had 1 attack. Maybe I should have coined into it for a 1 attack. That actually probably would have been better.
Give me your paw.
Give me your paw. Oh. I feel like I've never heard that voice line, even though this card's been in the game.
The brothers Stone Mage, the call of the wild gods.
Okay, what is this? Draw a spell, kindred, summon a copy of this. Okay. And then Death Rattle. Oh, the Death Rattle's draw spell. Yeah. Alright. Can I make it cheaper? Maybe we imbue the hero power this turn. I don't really need to play this and rush it in yet.
Follow the flutter wings.
I mean, we could play it just to get the 7 attack thing, right? Just to trigger part of our quest. So far, we haven't been able to actually complete this quest. I need to go back and look if we have any other 1 attack minions or 1 attack beasts. Okay. I think we want to go for either the Divine Shield or the plants. Let's create a board. Now we have options. Yeah, I think I need to probably take out the remote control and put in maybe amalgam. The adaptive amalgam or something. Just to give us another one attack beast. A cheap beast to play so that we kind of try to mulligan for it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, which one do I want to play? I think we go for this one here and just clear it. Imbue our hero power again. We played the Matriarch as a 7 attack, so we don't care about the Ravager having 7 attack now. But actually it having added attack and costing less as a rusher means we can clear pretty much anything off the board. Hello! How's the games going today? Not too bad, actually. We played like 4 games as Quest Murloc Paladin. And I think we won all of those. And then we've been playing trying out some Quest Hunter. Which has been going pretty well. Okay, maybe... do I play both of these? Maybe I just go for some attack on the board. We'll keep a beast in hand to keep buffing with the hero power. Make them deal with this stuff. We have lethal on the board now. I can look at a rogue deck, sure. Again, I haven't looked at all the cards, so I'll have to look through them, but let's see what they have. Okay, so they get a free 7/7 and then get to refresh the mana crystals. Sure. And we still have lethal on board. Amazing. Those hits were really good for us. Aw. Alright, not lethal. Yeah, see, we need a 1 attack minion. Okay. That's fine. You were theory crafting last night yourself, cooking up some interesting decks. Oh, nice. What you got so far? Oh man, full board clear. We might be in trouble now. Why are those symbols so small? A quest DH, imbue, Elise Priest, elemental, ooh, elemental shaman, fire and rock shaman, and demon warlock. Attempt number 6001 deck. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble now. I think the fact that we keep missing out on the one attack minion is detrimental for me with this deck. Look at that.
Warcraft MP, gone with the Wind Lord.
Why won't you fight?
Also, the board clear and freezes in this deck have not been good.
The world tree heals all.
I should have waited to see what we drew. Whoops. I kind of need to just kill this, don't I? Let's see. I feel like I just don't want them having more armor. One day you'll make the demon warlock deck work.
We will become so much
Yeah.
more than the universe has left us. I won't you budge.
Oh no, they're still gonna have a... Oh boy. Yogg in the box. Okay. And lifesteal. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hmm. They still have lethal if I play Krog. They might still have lethal anyways. Oh, if I end up actually winning this game, that'll be very hard fought, but I don't think we're gonna get to that point. Nope, I think we're just dead anyways. Yeah, they didn't have enough of their stuff frozen. He's so cute even on his head. Alright. Let's take out... I think we have enough fives. Let's take that out and remote control. Let's put in Jeweled Macaw and Adaptive Amalgam. Okay. Let's try another game or two with this now that I've fixed the curve. See if I can't get the quest to trigger. And we can try some rogue. Because I at least want to complete the quest once and, you know, see what it does. Alright. Versus a warrior.
Let's get going.
Let the hunt begin.
Do I want to keep all of this? I think I will. I don't know. I could have also, like, maybe hard mulligan for our 1-drops. Maybe that's the play. But I thought maybe I could keep detailed notes. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the other ones. Alright, since I actually have 2 4-drops, I'll just play the quest out here. Also, very interesting that they went for a Slither Spear. Is this not a quest warrior? It's more of like an aggro warrior? Maybe a menagerie style? A 3-cost mutating life form. Pretty good. Especially with this, they're not going to want to attack with it now. Okay, good. We drew a 1. I think I'll keep a hold of it so they don't just clear it with the weapon. I'll play it at the same turn as the Canvassaur. Oh, this is like an Enrage Warrior. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I've definitely heard some people talking about Enrage Warriors, so we'll see how it ends up going. Okay.
I have an axe to grind.
Well, at least we played it. Huh, what a good draw. What a good draw. Oh my gosh. That also works towards our quest. Fantastic pickup.
Let the pain speak to me.
Okay. Oh, that had gained lifesteal too. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, what are these choices? So we take King Plush. Now we'll imbue. I thought about using the hero power before we imbued just to get a little bit of damage, but I think playing that and discovering a beast was a better choice than just using the hero power to deal 2 to their face. Oh, good combo. Alright. Do I want to just play the King Plush? No, we'll wait a turn. Still need a 7 attack. Let's see, maybe we discover one first, hopefully. Nope. Okay. Oh, now our Stegodon has 7 attacks. We probably actually want to play that next turn. Complete our quest. Hey, Duo! How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. They're getting a lot of value off of those weapons. Off of the Axe of the Forefathers. They got a lot of value off of those. Okay. So. I think we start here. Just deal some damage. Then we can go for this. Stegodon. Complete our quest, finally. It's that time of year again. Exactly. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Alright, what did we get? Tunnel Terror, Death Rattle, get 2 random temporary 2-cost minions. We got Bone Chill Stegodon, a Death Knight card. 6/3. Death Rattle deals 6 damage to 3 random enemies. And we got Malorn. Discover a legendary wild god. If you've imbued your hero power 4 times, set its cost to 1. We actually have imbued a couple times.
Proportions look good.
Okay. Should I use the hero power first? Maybe we should play out some of these things. Maybe do it this way. I don't want to play the Malorn. Yeah, quests are cool. Okay, and what are they doing here? Another Sanguine Depths.
Heron would be pleased.
Another Cultist. Okay, we have 14 on board. We have to get through the taunt. All right, let's go for it. Canvasaur. Oh my gosh, the Magma Hound got Wind Fury. Let's go. Okay, I have to trade this in here. I don't want the Magma Hound to die. Let's stick it on with Wind Fury. Let's double Wind Fury. Oh, amazing. Alright, we got to do it. We got to complete the quest. And then we had a victory. I'm so excited. That was great. That was great. Okay. Alright. One more, just to see if we can actually pull it off again now that I changed the deck. And then we'll do Rogue. So I have not seen the Rogue cards or the Shaman cards, so I am excited. Okay, we have a good start here. Let's not keep Dino Supremacy, or Supreme Dinomancy. Wow, how did how did I mix that up? Oh my gosh, okay. Let's start with the quest. I don't want to play out our one attack thing and miss out on it for our quest. Oh, he's loving all the pets. So cute. Fantastic. Okay. Let's discover a beast. Hmm. 5-mana Mountain Bear is pretty good. Rogue isn't as good as Murloc Pally. Okay. Rogue quest kind of busted. We'll see. Shaman quest just hits the spot. Okay.
Eat up, little one.
What a fantastic draw. We can play a turn 4 Mountain Bear. Oh my gosh. Turn 4 Mountain Bear, turn 5 Supreme Dinomancy. Woo! Woo!
Big and strong.
Yeah, pretty gross. Ooh, chemical spell. Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay. We can deal 3. No, we can't target it.
There's always room for dessert.
Oh, I didn't play a beast last turn. Oh, I played Dinomancy. This would have been a good pickup. Okay. Let's see. I have to make all these trades, don't I? To actually clear this. I should have traded there first. Okay. Yeah, I should have traded the mountain bear first so that it would still be alive.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright, we just need a 3 attack minion. That is not it.
Follow the flutter wings.
Big and strong.
Okay, we have no cards in hand. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna win the tourney this weekend, huh? Okay. Yeah, I should plug that. Amberflight Gaming, we are running a tournament on Saturday. There are... Oh no, the brawl. There is a mega bundle up for first place and a regular bundle for second place, plus additional pack pricing, all provided by Blizzard. We also have some pricing from Firestone for some Firestone Premium. And it's going to be casted on Linny's channel. So definitely excited for that. All right, let's see. Octosari? It is standard, yes. I will get the link for you here in just 1 second. I think we actually go for the Octosari. The draw is really enticing. Or we could actually hero power and then play Dream Saber and attack both enemy minions. I'm gonna go Octosari. Okay. There is the tournament link.
I remember this place well.
So yeah, hope some of you can play or want to hang out and chat and watch the games. We're gonna have Linny, Curlywordy, and Ron Mexico casting. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a great cast. I'm gonna be running the stream. So I'll be like doing the production stuff, and then give me Wind Fury. Ah, Divine Shield. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Fire Plume Ridge. Costs 1 less for each card you played this turn. Death Rattle will return this to your hand. Oh my gosh. Look at how cute it is. Alright. You'll be working a convention, but trying to tune in. Oh. My gosh, she looks so sad. Is he hungry? It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I can't get over it.
How entertaining.
Oh, wow.
Entertaining. Follow the flutterwings.
Okay, we'll just keep smacking our opponent's face with a 10 mana or a 10 attack Octosari. It's kind of interesting because it's like they don't want to kill it off and give me the 8 cards, but they're just gonna get smacked. Although they are warriors, so they just keep gaining armor.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
You got the quest reward. Get 2 random Journey to Angoro quest rewards. Shuffle the rest into your deck. I wonder what they got. Oh my gosh. Save us. Okay. Lord Xavius. Oh my gosh, wait. Time warp? Time warp? Hold on. Hold on. They can get wild quest rewards too?
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally. How entertaining.
Alright. Jeez.
While a minion has stealth, it cannot taunt.
Okay, well, it got. Alright. What am I missing? The 3 attacks still? Oh my gosh. I think we're losing this one. Is it for you to play player? You don't like conquest format? You dust all other class cards to make rogue decks? Nice. Makes sense. Alright. Well. That was a lot of damage all in one turn. Alright. Alright. Speaking of rogue, let's look at rogue. Okay. Let's look at... Deal 1 damage to a minion. Improve for each time you've shuffled cards into your deck. Okay. Lion Weight quest. Shuffle cards into your deck 5 times. Reward. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Master Dusk. Ah, a hero card. Battle Cry. Summon 2/3/3 ninjas with stealth. Your ninjas now shuffle back into your deck when they die. With a hero power 1 cost. Draw 2 cards that didn't start in your deck. And the ninjas are 3/3s. All right. Battle Cry, discover a legendary minion, shuffle the other 2 into your deck. Cultist map, discover a card from your deck. If you play it this turn, also pick one of the others. Alright. Look at 3 cards in your enemy's deck. Pick one to put on top. Interrogation, shuffle 3 3/3 ninjas with stealth into your deck that are summoned withdrawn. Yes, I think we want to play that. Summon a 1/1 spitter with stealth and poisonous. Kindred, do it again. Okay. We want tracker, I think. This is pretty cool. Battle Cry, combo, and Death Rattle cast Fan of Knives. Even if you just get the draw from it. Actually, I'm not going to play that one. But it does seem kind of cool. Ooh, tradable. Unseen seems like it could be a good board clear. Yeah, it could be. Or even just to help draw some of the stuff that you're like your ninjas that you shuffle in. Tradable Battle Cry, gain empty mana crystals until both players have the same mana. Okay, I think we just like the tradable effect. Questing Assistant is so cool. I love Questing Assistant. Okay. Let's see. Discover a copy of a minion in your opponent's deck. Combo with a dark gift. I think we put that in there. Play Fan of Knives. Oh, manager. I'm just trying to get some extra damage. Here. What are our Protoss cards? Photon Cannon and Void Ray. I don't think we need Blink. All right. Agency espionage with Tess? I mean, you definitely could. I'm trying to make budget decks, so the only legendary in this deck is the quest itself. So this is what I'm going to start with. But you definitely could go that route. How's it going, Stallone? I don't know if I said hi. If I said hi twice, then hello again. Okay, versus a mage.
You asked for it. Watch your back. I don't know if we keep Fan of Knives. I think we get rid of it. I'm doing pretty well. Doing well. Oh, we got Fan of Knives back anyways. Okay. They played the quest. We didn't get any of our shuffle cards. Okay, that's a pretty good pickup. Ooh. Ancient Stegodon Battlecry trigger twice. That's pretty interesting. So many options.
Kind of like that. Give it taunt +1/+1.
I can't do that.
Okay. There you go. Now we gotta shuffle. I'm gonna coin it out, I think.
Heads or shells.
Spell damage seems really good. I don't think I want to go for Fyrak. I think with Fan of Knives and Eviscerate in hand, we just go for spell damage. Also kind of nice, we can play Blood Mage Thalnos first, and then it triggers our combo for Eviscerate. But that's all damage we can just send face. For the Eviscerate, I mean, not for Fan of Knives. Oh man, Fan of Knives clears that. Do you think Thalnos works with Unseen? Probably. Dang it, I can't do this.
So many options. Here we go.
Do I just clear this? Yeah, I'll just hit face. I wonder if I can try testing that. Okay. Another eviscerate.
Here we go.
Heads a shell.
Alright, let's discover another legendary and see what we get. Octosari again. Nomelia. Or Whizbang. Huh. Wow, these are some choices.
So many options.
Annihilation commences synchronizing.
Okay. We have not drawn a lot of our shuffle stuff, which is like half the deck. Where is it all hiding? We found our Merchant of Legend cards. That was good. Getting greedy with these trackers. I want to discount them pretty significantly before I play them. Okay. You know? Okay. Blood Mage Thanos, clear off the minions, eviscerate for 5 to their face. Not too bad. They could use their hero power and ping the Blood Mage Thanos. I don't know if they want to spend their mana that way. Aw. Alright, there we go. Interrogation. Now we got some shuffle stuff. I wonder if I should have put more draw in the deck too. Oh my gosh.
Time runs out on me.
Oh my gosh. Well. The Nomelia does a little bit. Not enough, though. You know what? I really want to see how this works. We're going to test if this only counts as shuffling one time or if each time it triggers. So let's test it. So I think they all go in at once. Yeah, so it only counts as one.
Look right past.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the explosive runes. Rip. Also, it had rush, but it died anyways. Are we just dead? Oh, I forgot that was a pirate. I should have killed that. I don't think it mattered. Should have killed that instead of the ooze. Hey, Shadow Jonathan. Does tradable count as shuffling? It should? I don't know that for sure. We have some tradable in the deck, so hopefully we can test that.
You asked for it. Watch your back.
Oh, reverse baby bear again. Okay, let's keep the quest. Let's try to find our shuffle cards. There. Oh, we got the tradable. All right. Let's just play our questing assistant.
Better make a good impression.
Okay. Let's discover. Let's just put that caricature artist with a bunch of stats on top of our deck and then trade into it. Okay. That did not count.
Lots to learn.
So tradable does not count as shuffling something into the deck. That was a good question, though. I like it. Keep the questions and stuff coming. I will test anything you all want me to test. Yeah, so then when the expansion comes out, you can just go into your games knowing these things ahead of time. You don't have to test for yourself.
Lots to learn. Don't worry. It looks great.
It's got a mustache. Jeez. Just covering up its name. Frostbolt. Another tradable. It's not counterspell, is it? Sure is. All right.
Annihilation.
Yeah, 6 mana Yogg in the box. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that stinks. Alright. Okay, that cleared my board. Did a whole lot of nothing otherwise.
For Artanis.
Job's done.
Okay. Now we have interrogation. Also, we'll be doing our first giveaway here soon. The first giveaway will be for a standard bundle, and then right before the end of the stream, we'll do a mega bundle giveaway. trust our secrets here. Okay.
Anything to declare?
Man. Stop clearing my minions.
Heads or shells.
Okay. Ooh. Hmm. I think we built a pretty low curve. So I don't think we can play Elise. Kill Jaden is kind of interesting. It replaces our deck. But I can wait to play it. I think we just take that.
Choose soon.
Look right past me.
Okay. Hopefully we can just end the game next turn anyways. Hopefully there's no more board clears. Oh no, another Yogg in the box. Ah, taunts! No! More bodies. Okay. You're so confused why somebody didn't have a mustache. It has a mustache because it was drawn from a card called Caricature Artist that puts a mustache on minion. Oh, all these taunts.
Here we go.
None the wiser.
All right, well, we're not really getting our shuffle stuff.
My hand is too full.
Yeah, we might be lacking some draw. Yeah. I mean, we have the Protoss draw. Man, all the taunts just really hurt. Drew the Elise, really.
Creature faces a choice. Serve nothing or die alone.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of health left. Unfortunately, we can't do much. Baby Bear's gonna beat us twice. All right. Well, she's clearly piloting the mage well. Okay. Let's look at the deck here. Maybe we take out the Protoss stuff and just add draw. I don't mind actually keeping the photon cannon. Just because it is some extra damage. Hmm. Maybe we'll try robocallers. All right. We'll see.
Valera versus Uther.
All right, versus Paladin. I wonder if it's going to be the quest Murloc Paladin.
You're back.
Sure, let's just keep all this. The downside with the robocaller is that we have a really low curve deck. Okay, it is quest.
Don't hang up.
+2/+2 and elusive. Divine Shield, Wind Fury. I kind of like +2/+2. We can hopefully try to get the board a little bit. Maybe have a value trade or two.
Don't hang up.
Hmm.
So many options.
There you go. There's our draw. Our opponent playing a minion with Death Rattle that gives us a card draw. Oh boy. But we did draw Interrogation, so that's good. Okay, oh, manager can clear that. So we can play our Murloc and then oh, manager. A 3/0 and a 3. Wait a second. That's really good though. Go for it. Oh no, it's not good. Those are only 3? Oh boy. Okay. Mistakes were made. Should have gone for the Murloc manager play. Rip. Hey, World of Pack Nation, how you doing? Yep. Okay. Oh, fan of knives. Oh. We might still be dead. I'm doing well. Doing well. You might be getting back into Hearthstone. Download your game on your tablet, but right now it's super laggy. Oh no. Yeah. The game has definitely gotten a little bit more like CPU intensive and stuff. Okay. The other fan of knives. Oh man. Not good. I don't have the mana to play it. Oh.
Job's done.
All right. Rogue doesn't look to be matching up competitively. Yeah, at least not this. I mean, I'm sure there's a way you can build the deck that makes it a little bit more consistent. But also with the 10 card requirement, we might not be able to pull it off in theory crafting. We have to have 10 new cards. All right, let's look at Shaman. Oh, actually, well, I have this pulled up. Let's do our giveaway for the regular bundle. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Okay. So these bundle codes are provided by Blizzard. All right. Everyone gets one ticket. Ignore the part that says the ticket costs 20 string points. Everybody gets their ticket for free. All right. And then I am going to go step away for just a second while everybody gets their ticket entries in, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Okay. Mark Cruiser. Yes, congratulations. Congratulations. I still have a mega bundle we'll be giving away at the end of the stream. So a few more hours for that. Then we'll be giving away a mega bundle. Just a reminder as well. Let's see if there's a tournament that we are doing on Saturday for Amberflight Gaming. It's going to be streamed and casted over on Linny's channel by Linny, Curly Wordy, and Ron Mexico. So we have first place is going to be getting a mega bundle. Second place is going to be getting a regular bundle. Plus we have some other standard pack pricing. All of that provided by Blizzard. And we have some premium Firestone month premium to give away. So check out that tournament if you're also interested in trying to compete and win yourself a bundle. All right. And then let's look at Shaman. Okay. Shaman's been getting no love. Dang it. Oops. But, yeah, so far it's going well, Enzo. The, Murloc Paladin has been my favorite. But I have a special place in my heart for Murloc Paladin because, back in the day, Murloc Paladin was the very first deck that I ever hit Legend with. I loved that deck. I played so much of it. And Paladin's one of my favorite two classes, so... Alright, let's see. Okay. Discover a minion with a type you haven't played. Oh my gosh, is this Menagerie Shaman? I also do love Menagerie stuff. What's the quest reward? Ashelon, Ridge Guardian. 5 for an 8/8. Battlecry, adapt twice for the rest of the game. Give minions you play those adaptations. Oh my gosh. Alright. Cinderfin. An elemental Murloc. Your elementals deal 1 extra damage. Draw a fire spell. Okay, whenever you play a fire spell, gain. I don't think we want that. An elemental dragon? Oh, yes. My 2 favorite types. Oh, what am I doing? We gotta play the golden ones. Okay, let's see. We have Elemental Murloc, Elemental Beast, Elemental Dragon. We need some other types here. Beast, beast, murloc. Beast. Elemental, elemental dragon. Beast, beast. Murloc. I'm trying to see if there's anything from this set that we might want. How about Storm Brewers? All right. Thanks for the code. Yes, of course. Congratulations again. Feel like blessing me with some Enrage Warrior gameplay? Okay. I could check that out at some point too. We did some Rogue. All right. Actually, no, I don't want to play that. All right. Now, we have 11 cards from the new set, so we meet the requirement for that. How about some totems? Gorilla Bot seems good. It's a mech and a beast. Mutating life form is all of them. I think we want Curator. This is going to be a little bit more of an expensive deck. Lots of epics, a couple legendaries. Main channel's been looking for Shaman to spectate, FYI. I don't know how to let them know here. About to queue it up. Oops, did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I did. I missed an E. All right. 7 types. So we have Draenei, Elemental, Murloc, Totem, Mech, Beast, Dragon. All right. We need some 4-cost stuff. Look at our curve. Oh, we don't have Naga. New water speaker. All right. Let's see how it worked right away. They said they're coming to spec. All right. Let's see how it goes.
Thrall versus Garrosh.
Victory or death for Doomhammer.
All right. I don't think we want to keep Slag Claw. It's kind of too expensive. Try to just find some of our cheaper stuff. The pressure's on. I know they spectated me early on. All right, beautiful. Beautiful curve. If I can find another 1-drop, that'd be even better. Or 2. Okay, Quest Warrior. Might just play Flight of the Firehawk on turn 3. Another totem. All the totems. I love it. Okay. Do we just drop both totems? You had the main stream on when they spec'd you. I think you won. Yes, I did. That's when I was playing Murloc Paladin. I think we won all the games I played with Murloc Paladin. I wonder if this counts as both when we play it. That'll make it a lot easier to complete the quest if they do. Nope. Okay. You're like 95% free to play. Yeah. Okay. could just go wider on the board with like Starlight Wanderer and then Mechanic and then Gorilla Bot. And just play Gorilla Bot as a body. I can also get the Mutating Life Form out on the board this turn and then hope it sticks around to play Gorilla Bot next turn. Kind of like that.
The stars above shall light our way.
Okay. Okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Tough as a tortolan!
All right. Wow. That's a lot of armor. Give it +2 spell damage. Well. I think with the Cabaret Headliner, we kind of do like having the spell. Oh my gosh. Curator? Curator?
Into the unknown.
Why not Starlight and a Mutating to buff it? Honestly, because I forgot that it was would also get the buff, because I was thinking I have this other Draenei in hand. But I forgot that it was all so that it would get the buff. So yeah, I misplayed that. I should have played it the other order. Oh no. Unkiliax. Boo. All right.
I wonder.
I don't know. Do I actually have another fire spell to draw? I don't think so. I think we just start with this.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Okay. Let's play this over here. Do I just kill it? I think I will. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Wind Fury? Poisonous? Or stealth? I kind of like Wind Fury Poisonous. But stealth is pretty good too.
I wonder.
I think we're gonna go for stealth.
There is little time.
your faith in the
Tyrion. Oh my gosh. They got Bran and Tyrion from that. Hmm. Okay. This one, that one got a buff. Alright. You're becoming more anti-control warrior every day. Yeah. Ugh, God, that's so annoying.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Mm-mm. Hmm.
There is little time. Job done.
Okay. I don't think we're winning this one. I don't know how I get through all these taunts and armor.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Man. Should I have picked poison instead of stealth?
You are safe now.
Oh my gosh. You don't? Yeah, I don't think I do. Maybe I should have picked poison instead of stealth. Oh my goodness. Saffron Darkness, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the roost. Alright,
What to do?
yeah. I don't think we get to do anything here. Okay, that was weird lag.
The stars above shall light our way.
Velen, we have a problem.
Oh, Dark Jestress. Gotcha, you just changed your name. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Alright, we're dead. Yeah, I'm curious if things... I mean, things would have been different if I had picked poison. But I actually still might have lost that anyways. Even if I had taken poison. I just don't think I had enough minions on the board to get through all of that repeatedly. Poison definitely would have helped. But I also have a feeling they were holding a second, shoot, what's it called? Now I'm drawing a blank on the name. That summons their taunt minions. Oh my gosh. The same matchup.
Victory or death for Doomhammer.
The same matchup. Ugh. Alright. She just drank water for the name. I don't know why this is. It's always been this way. It's so weird. When I am streaming, I cannot remember card names. Hydration station. Thank you. Yes. I was like, water something? She's in and out of the room watching. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you both. All right, let's do this. All right. Oh, okay. But yes, I feel like they had a second hydration station. Just waiting anyways. And if they did, even with poison, I was not winning that game. But yeah, I think that was probably the pick. Alright, let's see if we can do things a little differently this time around. Since we kind of have a rematch. Let's go for a mech. Oh my gosh. I kind of like Assembly Bot, but it's really slow. Let's go for Shredder. City Defenses is a good card. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna overdraw something. Do I care about that?
What to do?
The menagerie is for guests only.
Nah. I don't think we're too upset about overdrawing something. Okay.
Better make a good impression.
Wow.
My hand is too full.
Okay, cool. We burned an adaptive amalgam. That's fine. The amalgams make this trigger so much faster. Okay. They're having a really passive turn so far.
I must choose.
Okay. Ooh, we do have the kindred effect here. Yeah. Clear one of these off. Play our totem, complete the quest. Seems good. What do we get? Elusive. Okay. Oh, are they going to double trade? Do they have another forefathers weapon? Oh, armor. Okay. Nope, they still do have Axe of the Forefathers. Sure. Okay. Divine Shield. Elusive. Alright. Dang, no poison. Yeah, no poison that time. But this will make it a little bit more awkward for them to clear our stuff. They'll have to use minions. They don't have very many cards in hand this time around. Oh, just kidding. They'll just draw. Well, now they have plenty of choices. full draw. Oh, it got Divine Shield? Okay.
The stars above shall light us.
Alright, the Divine Shields are doing some work. Kind of plays around their weapon a little bit. Man, that's so annoying. Alright. We've actually gotten multiple kindred effects too, which is kind of nice. These amalgams help a lot with that too. That's why I decided to play that other amalgam out. It's like just set up more kindred effects. Don't know how many more I have though. Okay, lots of draw. Time warp. Oh my gosh. It's the second opponent now that has gotten time warp. Okay. Much weaker hydration station this game. Sulfurous. Ooh, good draw.
Into the unknown.
Whoop.
Into the unknown.
Let's put it over here. Okay. Alright. Sneed's old shredder. Let's do some work. We've got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do against this opponent.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Queen Carnassa. Oh my gosh. There go all the raptors. More taunt.
I'm mesmerized.
Okay, let's see what we can find here. Hmm.
The stars above shall light our
Hey, I got a little poison. We're just dead on board. Poison came way too late. Seems like Warrior is poised to dominate any games that go late. Probably weak to real aggro. There's really good control tools against aggro now with Shelnado. Yeah. I was able to beat the Warriors with my Quest Murloc Paladin earlier. We were able to keep consistent boards, and then against we played against like a control Warlock that had removal and cleared boards, but we were able to refill pretty consistently. So Murloc Paladin might be a contender against those decks. All right. Let's wait a minute. I want to try this deck against not Warrior. Now we played the same person twice in a row. Forgot I can check the... Okay, they're doing battle, and so we're not going to face them. We might face against another Warrior, but it's not going to be the same person. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups. Okay, versus another Shaman! A Shaman versus Shaman!
5, 6, 7, 8.
For Doomhammer.
Oh, and we have coin. Okay. Let's not keep them mutating. It's a little expensive. Okay, beautiful. I think on turn 1 we just go Quest, Coin, Starlight Wander. Ooh, although, do we want to save Coin for Curator? Yes. I think we do.
The calm before the storm.
Okay. Turn 3, I can go Starlight Wander and Troubled Mechanic and get our Draenei effects. And then Coin. Oh my gosh. If the Troubled Mechanic stays on board when I coin out the Curator, we'll actually get an extra draw. Oh, we don't have any demons or pirates in our deck. Didn't even put those in.
The stars above shall light our way.
Valen, we have a problem.
Let's see if they clear the mechanic. Maybe? Yeah, they're clearing it. Alright, Curator.
Into the unknown.
Can play a mutating life form on curve. Kind of like it.
Do not touch.
Especially with those cinders on board. We might get lots of bonus effects on this life form here. The Shaman Quest is menagerie themed. Yes. Yeah, so you have to play 7 types, 7 different minion types to get the quest reward. And then the quest reward is a battle cry, adapt twice. For the rest of the game, give minions you play those adaptations.
I wonder.
All right, let's go for Replicanator.
Job done.
We got elusive.
Little time.
All right. Well, they're getting lots of stuff.
The stars above shall light our way.
Play our quest reward. Okay, +1/+1, +3 attack or stealth. I do kind of like the extra health, especially against all these cinders. So let's go for +1/+1. And taunt. Just make everything taunt. Against another kind of aggressive looking deck. Seems pretty decent. It's going to be really annoying for them to deal with all the taunt. Oh, okay. It did not clear anything. Hmm. And Cookie is a really good inclusion in this deck. That's really smart. We are just dead. Dang. Alright. Well, I am sure I don't have an optimal version of the deck. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? I haven't seen people playing Death Knight.
Cards with 3 of 1 rune are extremely powerful, but you may not add cards with any other rune to your deck.
Thank you, Lich King. Alright. Spend 18 corpses. This is a quest. Spend 18 corpses. Reward Tyrax Bone Terror. And Tyrax is a 5/8/8 with Death Rattle Open Terror's Grave. It has Death Rattle Resummon Tyrax. Terror's Grave is a location with 2 uses. Deal 4 damage. Death Rattle Resummon Tyrax. Okay. Alright, we have to add in 10 cards, so I need 3 more new cards. Questing Assistant seems great. Love that card. Ooh, actually Dissolving Ooze might be good for trying to build up our what am I thinking? Corpses. Okay, we have 11 new cards. Let's see what else we can put in here. Morbid Swarm. So we want things that give us corpses and then things that spend corpses. Because we're going to want to generate some corpses early on. Okay. Seamstress would be Lifesteal and Reborn. Or no. Lifesteal and Rush. Might want something like Death Strike to deal some damage and clear some minions up. Corpse Spender. Um, We'll play Exarch Maladar. Alright. I didn't name the... That's okay. I didn't name the deck. That's fine.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me.
Okay. Questing assistant to start things off seems pretty good.
Only be one true king.
Also, as I say, I haven't seen people playing Death Knight. We come across another Death Knight. What is this? Rigged. Alright, get that quest out there.
Better make a good impression.
Okay.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Tough first day.
Let's discover an undead. Ooh. We could take travel security with Reborn. I kind of like that.
Job done. Ooh, get down.
We need to generate corpses here. We're able to spend them, but we need to generate them.
Remember this place well.
Oh, wow, at least. Crafting a location. Okay.
Down.
Oh, it just gives you a card called Bones with the stats. Oh, that's actually even better. I thought it split the stats up into your hand, like minions into your hand. Um... Oh, and detonating with corpse explosion counts for the quest. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if it counted since it said detonate a corpse instead of spend corpses. But I felt like I had to use it there anyways. The 2-mana bone spell seems slow. Yeah, it does. Does seem a bit slow. Okay. But it means that you don't have to have minions in your hand to trigger the effect. Definitely should have played that first. Killed it off. Oh, they went for some death rattles, huh? Hey, Dr. Estrus. Wonderful to see you on. Miss you. I have missed streaming. Some days, I should say. But it's good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. You can see this, the bone spell leading to some sort of big OTK or something. Yeah, definitely.
My rule is
I think we're dead.
eternal. Nothing gets past.
Shoo! Shoo! Get down!
Okay, so they only got to 10. We got to 9. You did publish the book? Oh my gosh, can you link it? Alright. I don't know about having me back streaming like on a more permanent basis, but hopefully things will be getting a little bit more consistent again. I hope.
The Lich King versus Lazul.
That still seems slow, albeit cool. Yeah. Oh, Versa Priest. This is the first priest I've seen today.
In death.
Okay, I think this is actually a case for, we don't need to play the quest on turn 1. Potentially. Oh, double quest. Oh, that's right. They have the, I think we'll actually just coin out our minion.
By petal and sword.
Imbue. Okay.
By petal and sword.
Ooh.
Get down!
I think we're just gonna ramp up, trying to build up our corpses here. And then right before we play Rite of Atrocities, we'll just play the quest when we're ready to spend corpses. You don't have a filter on? Oh yeah, for... Awesome.
This fire must not burn again.
Okay, what in the... That's good.
My rule is eternal.
Spend 2 corpses, spend 2 corpses. Let's start with this. Reanimated pterodax. Okay. I need 1 more corpse. Okay. There we go. Draw 2 cards. Kindred, they cost 2 less. Okay. Or this costs 2 less. No, they can't double Nightshade Tea. But they have Holy Smite. Okay. Yeah, they haven't played like any shadow spells. Oh, I guess they played a few. Feels like they haven't. I don't need to attack their face with my weapon. I'd rather generate corpses with it. Okay. They have a lot of cards in hand. Either they have too many choices or they have like no choices at all. Okay. So we are at the same point of spending corpses as we were last game. Oh my gosh, okay. That's a lot. That's a big body. Wow, we just jumped up. Hmm.
My rule is eternal.
Next turn, we get a no muncher and play bones on it. I think I will attack into it. I want the no muncher to clear it. Okay.
Follow the flutterwings.
Well, instead we could play Black Knight and clear that.
None shall.
That seems good.
The citadel stands strong.
Beautiful. Beautiful. What a good draw, the Pterodax. Okay, we completed the quest. Oh, yeah, it's Silent Nick. Yes, he is Italian. You speak some Italian? Oh! Big ol' 8/8s. We could play our 8/8. That seems much worse than the 2 8/8s they have.
Is eternal.
But here we go. Here is the big payoff. Dissolving Ooze on the quest reward.
What little time.
Okay. Alright. Oh, you lived in Italy for 3 years. Like, upper conversational, tad below fluent. Nice! That's awesome. I don't know any Italian. But I know enough of other languages that I figured out what that short phrase meant. I think we're gonna be dead next turn. Oh. Okay.
Defile the dead. Join them.
We heal, and we have a big taunt with heal out on the board. They have to double trade unless they have a spell that they can use. Ah, alright, that's obnoxious. And I didn't get any more healing off of it. This has been a rough game. Problem is it's so slow, this quest and quest reward.
Better make a good impression. Better make a good impression.
For real. For real, chat. Why did it have to hit my face? The 1 in 5. The 1 in 5. Oh.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
This ends now!
All will serve me in death.
Okay. Not a bad start. I think I'll just keep it all. I know, the 1 in 5 GG. Ugh. It's like I played out all my minions and did it in the perfect sequential order, and then it still hit my face. Ugh. Well, we go again. Oh my gosh, look at this one. This one is definitely King Plush. He's got the little tag on his tail and everything. So cute. Oh. Oh, why does it not give it to you? There you go. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Distracted by the King Plush. Oh. Alright. I didn't look what this quest is. This is the Demon Hunter quest. Deal exactly 2 damage to an enemy on your turn 15 times. Reward Gorishi Colossus, which is a 5-mana 8/8 beast. Battle cry for the rest of the game. Whenever you deal exactly 2 damage to an enemy, deal 2 more. Interesting. Okay. Some Zerg stuff. I'll just play one of the horrors. The malignant horror. There's no way I have 4 corpses. Not even close right now with only 1. But it's like, do I just play the dissolving ooze there? I don't think so. Alright. Let's attack with it. Oops. That's a really small bones spell. +1/+1. Okay, we're getting lots of corpses now. Oh, beautiful draw. Kill that lurker thing. Okay. It looks like from this perspective, the downside to this demon hunter is they've had to attack. And so they've kind of eaten away at their own health a bit. The question is, can they continue to use up their own health like that and survive and win? Or is that going to be a detriment to them? Okay. All right. We need to draw something that we can actually have on board play here. They've completed their quest. I'm only halfway through with mine. Ooh. Oh, beautiful draw, though. Corpse explosion. Clear off their quest reward. And we get close to our quest completion. And then we should complete it. There we go. Oh my gosh. Alright. Can we spend one more corpse? We need a corpse spender here. No. All right.
Let's have some fun.
Shaking a stir.
Crafting a potion. Come on, I need to spend one more corpse.
The outcome is not in question.
Beautiful. And that means I don't have to hit into that thing. Hmm.
Your soul is mine.
I think we'll keep the 8/8 on the board for now. I'm not going to use the dissolving ooze for it yet. See if they have an answer for it or if I get to smack face once with it. Oh, it's a good minion for me to have, for me, but for them to have pulled, not a great minion. You think they were hoping for one of their bigger Zerg things or like Lurker or something? Not good. Sure. So gross. Oh, this quest is real slow. Real slow. All right, let's see. What else do they have for Demon Hunter? Okay. We're gonna build it different than what we saw our opponent do. Enrage? Okay, we can do Enrage. Yes, yes. Let me finish building this and then we'll just build some Enrage and do that for a bit. Fellfire Blaze seems cool. How many fell spells do we have? 1, 2. That's it. Okay, we need some fell spells. They don't really go with the quest. Kindly request a package of Sanguine Depth, Stone Carver, Frothing, Undercover Cultist, New Whirlwind Axe. Okay. Fell spells. Let's see. That should be fine. Wyvern Slumber does too. All right. Okay. All right, the axe, stone carver, of course, those two are great. Undercover cultist. That's the neutral card, right? It's neutral? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I always start with putting the 10 in so that I don't mess it up. So this is from the new set. We need one more from the new set here. Come on. Maybe we'll just put in fortify. There we go. All right. That's fine. Okay. And you want frothing and you gotta play Sanguine Depths. Okay. Let me try typing damaged. For your list, you did eggs. Oh, interesting. Okay. I do like me some eggs. Okay. All right, now we have 2 decks built, so we can just play test these, but we'll start with Enrage. Play some games of Enrage, and then we can try out that Fell Quest Demon Hunter. And then we'll pretty much have played all the classes, because I'm not gonna play Priest or Warrior, so...
For the fallen.
Victory or death!
Okay. Trying to go sticky with eggs and cultists. You're most excited about how the package I sent you above works? Yeah. Changed a million times when the expansion goes live. Yeah.
Shorts.
Okay. Okay, we're definitely coining into a 3-drop. Let's do this. Probably hard mail for Sanguine Depths and Stone Carver. Yeah, I could have done that. I just liked the combination of frothing plus axe, as well as having coin.
The blade is suffering.
What's the stuff rattle? Get a random holy in. Okay. They're probably gonna make the trades for me. Okay. That's fine. Now they don't get extra spells. Also notice that they did the same thing I talked about earlier that I did in one game, which was they didn't have to play the quest on turn 1. They actually had other stuff to do. So they waited and then played the quest before they played a spell. I say that just as a reminder for anybody that might be newer to Hearthstone who didn't play in previous quest related expansions. That definitely is a strategy. You're not like forced to play the quest on turn 1. Sometimes it actually is a better play to keep the quest in your hand and play it on turn 2, 3, 4.
problem you first see with Enrage is that, well, that package and line is probably really good. I don't know if it has the juice if you don't hit that line. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if there's kind of enough support for it. Ah, Fulton. Oh, hiccups. Oh, that is not what I thought would happen. Okay.
By petal and sword.
My readings are off the charts.
What does this one do? All right. Yeah, that's a pretty buffed up minion.
Time is
The
slipping away.
glade is suffering.
Heron would be pleased.
All right. Armor. Let's go. All right. Yeah, right away it steals the health. Yeah. So they played it out so that it only stole 1 health. Oh my gosh.
The Zandalari must adapt.
Man.
Heron would be pleased.
A mighty visage.
Okay, I did that wrong.
My
I should have
hands
armored and then used that on their face.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, yeah, Acolyte of Pain. I should have put Acolyte in here. I did see somebody else running Acolyte.
A mighty visage.
Okay.
The Sandalari must adapt.
They have a lot of cards in hand, and we have none. They need draw.
By petal and sword.
All right. And there's the Sanguine Depths that we could have used, you know, at any point this game except for now. Rip. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, against other creators, we're not supposed to concede. We could come back. I like the optimism. Yeah, they have to be able to show the combos too. I don't mind it. I've had in past theory crafting, I've had people concede against me and it was like, no, I was about to do my cool thing. And that felt bad. But now we're dead. At least they ended it quickly. Okay, I need acolytes in here. All right. It feels like it's missing something. I mean, even with the draw, I don't think we would have been able to do anything. It feels like it's missing like one or two things, you know? That game, I like it. I think it's cool. It's better than just bringing up at least it's like more interesting. I wish it were a little bit different, like more different for the wins and losses.
Garrosh versus Liadrin.
Because it's kind of the same regardless.
Justice to this wasteland.
Victory or death!
Alright. Look, an acolyte. Alright, should we just... We have the stone carver. As a person that plays like 40% on mobile, you have a love-hate relationship with complex graphics. Fair enough. Yes, I can definitely see that. I wonder how it looks on mobile. Because I'm sure they'll like condense it down or do something else for the mobile version. You know what? I'm just gonna keep all of this. Don't know how I feel about keeping all of this, but we'll see. Oh, that's a good start. Okay. Hmm. I think we'll just coin out this acolyte.
Speak to me.
They may not want to trade into it and give me extra draw. Oh, they just have War Leader. Okay. Yikes. I don't feel like I have a ton of removal in this deck. Okay, just play into my axe. That's right. What is the death rattle? Draw a card. Okay, that's fine. Well, that was easy removal. Also, chemical spill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that could be interesting. Chemical spill and some egg stuff. Plus Nabila. Or Nablia. Alright, we did it. I misordered.
Even I did not see that coming.
I know the order. I mean, it gave me more attack on the frothing, but I probably shouldn't have done it that way. Probably should have just taken -1 attack on the frothing to keep the health on the stone carver. And guarantee the buff on the frothing. It is cool that the stone carver can buff itself though. I do kind of like that. Because that means you don't have to have another minion on the board to get the effect. That's a lot of murlocs. Okay. Can we... Sanguine Depths. Yikes. I think I'm gonna save though. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay. Thanks for giving the archetype a try. Of course. Coping hard with this archetype until you finally manage something that's like 50.5% win rate. I have totally done that. Or even if I, there's been decks that I've tried where I'm like, yes, I have a 48% win rate. Like, and I'm so happy about it. So I totally get playing decks that you're like, I just want to make this work. Or just like you make the deck work just enough to, just do it one time. Just do the thing one time, and then you're like, I feel satisfied. That's it. Done with that deck. Oh, boy.
I have an axe to grind. Mighty visage.
I think it doesn't matter what we do. I think we're dead. Sadly. I'm gonna try one more, though. I feel like this was... Like, we have no answers for these wide boards. So far from my experience playing as and playing against that Murloc Paladin is a good deck, though. I mean, I've seen different variants of it already. Hey, Madara! Hello! How's your theory crafting been going? Or are you doing the later time? Oh, I think I saw that you were streaming already. Alright, just hard mull for Sanguine and Stonecarver. We'll try it.
Garrosh versus Zyrella!
I would like to ask you a few questions.
Okay, though. Stonecarver and Axe. Done feeling some pain in your arm, but you started early to create decks. Gotcha. Well, hopefully the pain subsides. Okay.
Detective Zyrella, Private Eye.
Greedy proportions look good. The glade is suffering. Mighty visage.
Okay. Good start. They might have a spell to deal damage, though.
The glade is
No?
suffering.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Proportions look good.
How mysterious.
A mighty visage.
Oh, you just slept off your arm, you think? Well, hopefully that's all it is. Oh yeah, I'll check on all that after stream. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't know if it's enough, but much better this match. Yeah. Yeah, we had a strong start. It feels like it's missing, like I said, I still feel like it's missing like a piece or two. Just something to like keep you on the board. Or maybe I just need removal, like some board clears.
Alert the cult!
I don't know though. What? I don't just care about Star Wars. I do care about Star Wars. But thank you, thank you. Glad you liked the podcast. Yeah, they dropped 9/12 with lifesteal for 1 mana on turn 5. Yeah. And they have a big taunt with Divine Shield, and it's like, alright. I'm not sure what we can do against that. Unless they were playing like Brawl, but that doesn't seem good.
Heron would be pleased.
Try to protect our stone carver as long as possible. Lore Master Eve was not a part of AFG. She was on the Blizzlet podcast, but I believe that she left that due to some like family and personal stuff and just taking care of life things. Okay. Well, I have to kill this thing.
Taste my
Not sure how we win from this point. Like, we might be able to not die, but how do we win? Okay. And they just clear it.
My readings are off the charts.
Oh my gosh.
This fire must not burn again.
You showed up way too late. Way too late here. Okay. Well, ouch.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
All right. We just have to play it out as a body. Oh.
None can hide from the light.
Nothing a little cloth can't fix.
Okay. Oh, look, the axe. Oh my gosh. Alpha! Thank you so much for the resub, and you're still on a streak! Thank you so much for the continuous support. 58 months. Oh my god, it's a Dragon Rider stream! Alpha, how have you been? How have you been? Alright, we got the axe here. I don't know where we attack. I guess into the... Oh, hello? Okay.
Do not interfere.
Alright. Now it can be over. Okay. Yes, Enzo, you have your work cut out for you when the expansion comes. Alright, let's try that Demon Hunter. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today, by the way. Especially since I haven't been streaming very much. It's always like, I wonder how many people are going to show up or hang out, or if people will. So I always appreciate it. Woke up randomly early and saw on Twitch there's a whole bunch of theorycrafting streams. Yes! Theorycrafting.
Cooking! This ends now!
Alright. But you all have made today so much fun, and I appreciate that. Let's not keep this. Yeah, let's keep these.
Vengeance is mine!
Okay. Woohoo! We're working on our quest.
Job's done.
Okay. It's a time I don't want to use my hero power.
Vengeance is mine!
They're already at 10 health. Are we just gonna kill them before we even complete the quest? Yes. The answer is yes. Or we'll complete the quest as we kill them. On turn 6. Okay then. Well, that was a game. Sorry, Christian. King minus 158 is so cute. He is. DH so aggro. I know, I played against another one that wasn't that aggressive. Oh no! Sorry, Christian. I should have waited to queue. Oh no. Okay. I know, the rematch. I don't think I want to coin that out because then I have no turn 2 play.
Did,
Oops.
you go to culinary school?
A blunder. Vengeance is mine.
Look at his face. He's so cute. Okay.
Vengeance is mine.
Doggo cam. That's right. Who wants to see me? Nah, if people want to see the dogs, that's what it's all about, really. All right.
Vengeance is mine.
Now we'll do this. He's just not even playing anything. I'm so sorry, Christian. Oh my gosh. There's a I know, because he's actual King Plush, not just King Crush. This one is King Plush, so he's got the little tag on his tail. He's got the little stitch marks. He's so cute. Turn 6 lethal again. Okay. All right. There we go. Christian is in another match. I'm not going to queue into him again. All right. Searching, searching, searching. Just trying to trap his deck and he run him over. I know, I'm so sorry. Oh.
This ends now.
Okay. We'll just go face. Because you're gonna wail out and get King Crush. Hey, if you want to, go for it. It was really cool. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. Does everybody see you on camera now? I see your nose. You see your little nose. Hi. All right. Oh, oh. Alright, let's just clear that so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, at the end of the stream, or towards the end of the stream, which is in the next, like, 45 minutes to an hour, we'll be doing a giveaway for a mega bundle. Okay. Down. Down. Okay. Oh, that's not a fell spell. That's alright. I think we played anyways.
I grow impatient. Not possible.
Aw, the rock. Okay. We're not quite being as aggressive or getting to do as aggressive of things as we have the last couple games. Our hand has not panned out that way, and we've also, it's, you know, we're fighting for board. Okay. They already completed their quest on turn 6. They just went for like a bunch of cheap stuff. Oh, they picked Poisonous and Divine Shield. Yay. They're about to hit me with an 8 attack minion. Ugh. Yeah. This, huh.
impatient.
Oh, did that only deal 1 damage? Wait. I thought it would deal 4 and then 2 to the adjacent.
Demons?
So that I would at least progress my quest more. You know, because we need to progress the quest. Okay, so they did like a really super low curve quest shaman. Okay. Where's the priest? Oh! Just our former world champ, no problem.
Ends now!
No, where's our aggro start? Oh no. I guess infestation is good, but where's our other early minions in the weapon? Okay, Chaos Strike, that's something. I know, world champ pocket train. Oh my gosh. It was so exciting casting Worlds when he won that. Fantastic. Am I gonna be casting any Hearthstone tourneys? I mean, if I get invited to cast, then yes. But I also did take a position for an indie company as a brand manager. So I think that that's part of why I am not casting at the moment. All right. This expansion and this Theorycraft Day has been really fun, though. Played a lot of different decks. Gosh, it's turn 4. Oh my goodness, dog. Okay. Alright. We're kind of keeping the board clear and progressing our quests at the same time, which is good. Need to complete this quest. Didn't get our really aggro start. Okay.
Vengeance is mine.
One more to progress our quest. Remember you tweeting about being a brand manager? Yes. Okay. No. Well, we have a fell spell. Kind of have to clear the board so I don't get to play my quest reward this turn, but
Vengeance is mine.
My hand is too full.
okay. Oh no. No, no.
You possess true power.
Yikes. Well, that thing was gross. Pocket train BM. Nah. I think that was just him responding to my well played. Alright. It was kind of awkward. You had to order it and do it multiple times though, because it would heal. And then do the attack. So it was like, you gotta... I guess he could have attacked with his other minions, but sure. He wants to show off the cool thing. You gotta, you know, you gotta do that instead of just attacking with the other minions. That's boring. Gotta do the cool stuff. Okay. Let me spectate somebody real quick. I have to use the restroom. Who have we not seen doing stuff? Oh my gosh. Lenny. Into a game. Here. Smarms. Alright, let's spectate Smarms real quick while I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Job done.
make a good impression.
All right, I'm back. Oh, she's playing Murloc Paladin. Yeah. Versus a Warlock. Okay.
That's done.
Beautiful. All right. Definitely looks like she won. Unless they can do something else here. What is this thing? Oh, throwing a card to summon 2 fell beasts. Oh, okay. So there it goes. One has taunt, one has lifesteal. And rush. Oh, wow, just like that. Things have turned around. Back up to 20 health. All right. Well, let's see. Is there something else that we could try? Mage time, maybe? Going back to bed. All right. Thank you so much for stopping by, Alpha. Thanks for the support. Hope you get some good rest. Okay. Discover. Oh, Story of the Waygate. Reduce cost of cards in your hand that didn't start in your deck by 1. That seems kind of cool. With all the Discover. We'll be doing the giveaway in about 20 minutes or so. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Kwanzu? No, let's see. I didn't start with... How many new cards do I have? 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2... 3. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 10, 11. Okay, there we go. Actually, let's add that too. And Relic of Kings. Okay. Oh, gains a random Titan ability in your hand that changes each turn. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And Rayla. Does Paladin have any Discover? Volley Maul and let's go to Divine Brew. I feel like I haven't seen anybody drink coffee. I know. Oh. I should have made some coffee earlier. I did not. I was like, I'll be fine. I have tea and some other stuff. No. Turns out I'm not fine. Okay. Versus a Warlock.
No one matches my power.
You asked for it.
You know what? I think I'll keep the Titanographer. Just to, we'll see what it does. Battlecry, deal 20 damage to another minion. Play 6 temporary cards, get under Fell Rift. Okay. Let's do Spot the Difference. I like 2 mana for a 3-cost minion. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this turn we can start with Spark of Life and Discover, and then we can do Unearthed Artifact for a 4-cost minion. Yes. Let's discover a mage spell. Ooh, Pocket Dimension. Pocket Dimension will help complete our quest really fast. Because we should get... We should get this to progress each time we get to Discover. Let's test it. So we're at 2. let's do more discover. Sea Breeze Chalice. Yep, it is progressing each time. Oh, now we see Sea Breeze Chalice again, so. I don't want Under the Sea because I have a lot of cheap stuff in this deck. Let's take Storage Scuffle. That progressed our quest a lot, though.
Time runs out on me.
Okay. Nice. Pocket Dimensions. Oh, okay. Some asteroid stuff. So I need 2 more discovers. Let's see if I can discover another 1 cost. No. Maybe I should have started with Primordial Glyph.
What happened to no one left behind?
Time runs out on me.
Okay. Relic of a Kings at 5 mana seems really cool. If I can talk. Bleh. Yes, hit the egg. Do it again. Not like we have any beasts in our deck anyways. But we don't get to attack with that, so it's totally fine to just soak up that damage. Next spell you cast costs 3 less and has spell damage +3. Ooh. Ooh. Wish we could do that right now.
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
Okay, let's play some spells and get some minions with Divine Shield here. Let's make a value trade and then do Sea Breeze Chalice.
Job done.
Okay. Seems good. Oh, Ultralisk Cavern. Well, that's good against all my Divine Shields. They still have to make trades. There's no way they don't kill off the Ryla, right? Or the Rayla. What's this death rattle again? Get 2 temporary 2-cost minions. Ah, okay. Use the cost of all minions in hand by 2. I have 2 minions, and one's already discounted to 0. I don't think we're going to play that right now.
What to do? What to do?
Let's go for some extra minions. Um. Okay. This lag is killing me. Frostball. Ooh, okay. We got those attacks in before the rope. The hand is full.
Better make a good impression.
My hand is too full.
Okay. What is this? Deal 3 damage to all enemies and restore 6 health. Oh, wow. We get to board clear. That seems like a really good time to play Titanographer. Okay, that was a good turnaround. Yeah, board clear and heal seems good. Seems like a great option in that spot. Healed back up to 22. Cleared their board. Okay, they're playing out their quest reward. Draw 3 cards. They're temporary. Solarium. Wow. I feel like I haven't seen that card in forever. Conflagrates. Okay. Oh, they just got a rush. Charge elusive. Okay. They just cleared a minion.
My hand is too full.
Okay. I think we just have lethal. Yes, exact lethal. Woo! Alright. That board clear and heal came up right at the perfect time. Right at the perfect time. Okay. Woo! Alright. One more game.
Jaina versus Cthulhu.
Another warrior.
You asked for it.
Okay, let's keep our quests and get rid of the other 2. Find some cheap discover. Okay. So cute. Alright, so it's more of a control warrior. Quest control warrior. did not get another discover thing. We don't have weapons. We'll just go for a Worgen Infiltrator here. I might want to actually try to be aggressive if I can here and see if we can beat them down quickly. I'm just gonna play a taunt. Alright, let's do I want to go for a druid spell? Maybe we can find a buff. Swipe. You can go for more discover.
How did I get there? How did I get there?
First,
Alright. Let's just send those things in. Chalice would be a good draw. Nope. Alright, let's just discover some minions. 5/5. 3/8. That seems good. Hey, Evilise! Coffee! These are both very good turn 5 plays. Oh yeah, I can Ancient of Yore, and mine's bigger. Okay, I think next turn we start with Scrappy Scavenger and discover a 5 cost and see what we get.
That one missed just one.
Another Ancient of Yore. Okay. How close are we? 6 out of 8 for our quest. Oh no, the Rayla!
Warcraft and peace, the grapes of wrath of the Lich King.
Okay, let's discover a mage spell. Oh man. Let's play counterspell.
job's done.
Alright. How you doing? You look well? Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. Just been extremely busy. But, doing well.
Is a tortola.
Okay. Kwanzaa. Let's destroy this. Ah. Okay. They have so much armor. So much armor. Alright. Oh my god, Wheel of Death! Nebula, everything must go, Wheel of Death. Which ones do we want it to cast, and which one do we want in our hand?
What to do? What to do?
We have so much Discover still in hand. Ow, ow. You know what? Maybe we... pick Everything Must Go, make that cost 1 in my hand, and it plays the other 2.
Time runs out on me.
Alright.
The Fellfire devours all. A minion with taunt is in the way.
Alright. Do they have another Shelnado? Shelnado? No. Freeze all enemy minions. Okay. Yog in a box, hydration station, typhoon. Oh no. Okay.
What to do? What to do?
Let's put hydration station in my hand. Supernova. Oh my gosh, this is so random and hilarious.
Time runs out on me.
5 of them went to my deck.
You have given me valuable combat data.
Okay. Chemical spill. Yeah. Okay.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
My hand is too full.
And we aren't holding a card that costs 8 or more. Okay. I mean, we're probably just gonna win from wheel. I don't know why that was so hard to say, but... Alright.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Shield slam, sure. Okay, that was a turn. If 20 friendly minions have died this game, deal 20 damage split among all enemies. 11 minions left! Only 9 minions have died this game. 9 friendly minions. Oh my gosh, okay. This game is hilarious. What is going on in this game? Now we can play Zookeeper. Alright, let's see.
Hear my soul.
Um... Okay. Wow, this is a game. What is happening?
Not much. How's your day going?
Oh, okay. What? Oh. Okay, Bulwark of Azeroth not going to be enough to get through Wheel.
I'm almost out of cards.
I grow weary.
Where do I want to send this?
It was right here.
Nice. Get the poison.
Hear my soul.
Time runs out on me.
Let's give our poison Divine Shield. This Divine Shield. This Divine Shield. Okay.
I'm out of cards.
Bulwark only has one use anyways.
Combat data.
But we should just win from wheel next turn. Oh my gosh, what a game. What a ridiculous game.
You have given valuable combat data.
Well played.
Alright, come on, wheel. Let's go. Oh. Amazing. What a game. Oh. Can you imagine if you hadn't got that? I know. If I hadn't gotten wheel, I don't even know what would have happened that game. That was a game though. Oh my gosh. That was a crazy game. What an end. Okay. All right, here we go. For the mega bundle, everyone gets 1 ticket. 1 ticket. Everyone gets their free ticket to enter for the mega bundle. Enter that right now. And we'll pick our winner. Thank you everybody for hanging out today as well. I hope you've enjoyed the stream and the games. That was one heck of a game. It was an amazing game. I actually really like the interaction of being able to decide, like, once you play the quest reward and saying, okay, am I picking this to have in my hand to play for 1 mana? Or, like, am I, like, when you play the Kings, right? That was really fun. That was a fun interaction. You know, or just being like, okay, I want it to cast the other 2, so let's just pick this one and have it in my hand for the sake of it automatically casting the other 2. But Relic of Kings, then deciding when you have the quest reward out and you play Relic of Kings, it's like, okay, which one am I wanting in my hand for only 1 cost? Which 2 am I gonna have cast from the quest reward? That was a cool interaction. Like, cool strategy and thinking behind it. Decisions. All right. All right, close it up. And we're going to pick our winner. All right. Hey, Sam. Nuance in your Hearthstone. I know. What's that about? All right. Pick our winner. Mark War. All right. Congratulations. Thank you everybody for following. Dodged again. Oh, well, as I did mention earlier in the stream, but I'll bring it up again. We do have a tournament on Saturday. It is Conquest, so you will have to bring 4 decks. But we will be having some giveaways, or, well, prizing for that tournament. First place gets a mega bundle. We have another second place gets a regular bundle. And we might actually be changing it up a little bit. I think we have some other bundle codes to be giving away as well. So these codes all provided by Blizzard. Thank you so much for providing us codes to give away. There are standard packs as well from Blizzard. And then there's also some Firestone month premium for a month of premium Firestone access as well for prizes. Yes. What time for UK? Okay, I think it's let me link it, but I can't remember which time zone, if you're 8 or 7 hours ahead of me now. So it's about 6 or 7 o'clock at night UK time. Is when it'll start. Okay, it'll be 6 p.m. Thank you. Yes. It is an America's server tournament though, so you will have to play on the America's server. Yes, that is true. Everyone can win packs. We do have some packs and the Firestone Premium prizing that will go to some people who play even one match. So you don't have to get like top 4 or anything to get some prizing potentially. Some random people that just play one match will be able to get some prizing. So there's the link in chat for you all if you want to check it out. It's going to be streamed on Linny's channel. That's Lynnee. And her and Curly Wordy and Ron Mexico are all going to be casting it. Madara is going to be our wonderful person kind of behind the scenes running the tournament admin. So he'll be helping people if they have any problems with matches or anything like that. And I'll be actually running the stream and checking out, or, you know, like watching the casting and switching screens to our casters and stuff. So, and yes, check out our Trevor project, Tiltify. We are running a charity this month for the Trevor project as well, trying to raise some money for them. Definitely. Thank you. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh my gosh, let me get Mark his bundle code here. Okay. And let me I forget if her channel is Linny HS or Linny. Oh my gosh. Just Linny. Okay, so that's the channel that the tournament will be streamed and casted on. Definitely check that out. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Oh my goodness, this was a really fun stream. We are going to now send it over to Smarms. Hopefully I did that right. Yes, it looks like I did. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you all so much. Good luck trying to get some more bundles and codes. Thank you, Blizzard, for giving those codes to me to give away. And hopefully you'll check out the tournament or even just check out the tournament stream on Saturday and watch some casting. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.